Alright. Just a second. Alrighty. I'm here. Hello. Welcome. So, a few things that I did end up doing. Oh, dang. One just died immediately. That sucks. Anyway, a few things that I did end up doing yesterday, because I was finally able to get my PlayStation card that I wanted. I went ahead and I spaded this out with a few of the golden eagles that I had, so I no longer have to try and spade this out. So that at least makes things a little bit difficult. Yeah, 100%. I got me some more silver lions so that we can do a lot more customs, because I was actually starting to worry about how much silver lions I had. I was down to like 6 million. I know somebody's out there like, you're worried about having 6 million. Hello, Bradley. I'm over here with 1,000 or something like that. I always it always gets me that I'm like that. I don't know why. Anyway, so I did that, and let me see, what else did I do yesterday? Actually, yeah, I did all of it yesterday. I bought this. I could not pass up getting this. I passed it up last year. And I was kind of upset about it because I did end up finding out that the 90 mil was different, and that was about near really the only difference in it that I know of. I mean, there's probably something different that I'm not seeing or something, but I bought that, and I passed that up because they actually do put this thing on sale, I think, more than one time a year. It's actually kind of funny how many times they put this thing on sale. And also, I can probably get it again later. And if not, that's fine too. No big deal. I have enough P-47s. I went ahead and I bought the most American aircraft I have ever seen. And I bought this lovely thing here. And I've already got its loadouts set up. Anyway, But that wasn't the only thing that I did yesterday. I have to go find it. Give me a second. I said to you guys that I was probably going to do this because I really, really wanted to do... Hello, Jelly. I really, really wanted to do some worship versus worship combat, but with the issue being none of my worships had... That was 2 days ago, Jelly. None of my worships had AP rounds. So, last night, I fixed that. The North Dakota now has AP rounds. The Wyoming now has AP rounds, as does the Texas. Now the only vessels left to get AP rounds for is the Oklahoma, and if I can find them, all of the German vessels, my lovely Russian battleship, and hi Demon, and the few actual warships here that need them as well. So, I'm kind of like next week. I'm not going to purchase. Leave it to Chris. I'm kind of taking a break from purchasing anything right now. Next week, I'm going to get a new game. It's something different. It's something I haven't really ever tried. A lot of you guys know I love Call of Duty World War II. A lot of you guys know that I like Battlefield 1 and 5. So, again, a massive shout out to Viking. He introduced me to Easy Red 2, and I'll be getting that next week. And I will still have enough cash, funny enough, to actually get some Golden Eagles in here, but I don't know if I'm going to or not. So, but anyway, right now I want to try and do some grinding, so. At least a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I have plenty of vessels that need to be purchased and things. Oh God, please, PlayStation. You've been doing so well, don't start glitching out and dying now. That's it, I'm buying the Nagato. Y'all are gonna regret it. No, see, Chris is scared because of the fact I have a Russian battleship. He's gonna love me when I get the Japanese stuff. To be honest, I would like to get every nation at least one battleship. Nah, forget the Yamato. I'm gonna get the Musashi. I'll give Chris some freedom, and I'll get the Musashi instead. It's less armored, and I say that because when you look at the middle section of the Yamato, it's just packed and covered with anti-air, and then the Musashi is just over here like, we'll put a few. We'll be fine. But no, the one warship that I actually really want to get my hands on is the Fuso. I don't know what it is about this boat that makes me love it so much, but I very much love it. I guess it's just that weird design that they came out with for it. I don't know. Funny enough, this one's another one that I like. I just don't like the particular design that they went with for it, because it looks British to me. But anyway, since we're looking at all these vessels, we might as well go over here to Italy and look at the battleship that I have to get for them first. So this is Italy's very first quote-unquote battleship. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't think I want to know what they were thinking. All I know is they thunk it and they made it. And then we have the Andrea Doria, which is, in my opinion, a way better looking boat. Although, what in the... Is that a bloody crane on the front end of this thing? Hey, nice Rick roll there, Demon. Glad I didn't click on it. I'm just over here looking at all these Italian warships and trying to figure out what their thought process was. I don't even think they know what their thought process was. I'm just like I'm genuinely curious what oh my god, oh, what is that stern? Sorry, I'm about to regurgitate my non-existent breakfast because I haven't had any. Proceeds to throw up in Chris's lap. Poor Chris would end up vomiting back in my lap because of that. Just Hey, who's gonna tell Jelly that he can't send links? Alright, guys, come on. I got 300 research booster and, oh boy. No! 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 I've seen that video before. I've played these games before, Chris. I love the fact that he's trying so hard to send link and he can't because it won't work. Hey Chris, I'm small. What the hell does sniff mean? The ocean is a... I'm gonna hurt him. Chris, I'm set up. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna hurt both of you. I figured they would have pushed up farther. They normally do. Here, Chris, allow me. Heavy, medium tank. It's a medium tank. All I need is... Ah, he took my track. Why would the tiger pull directly in front of me? Move! I had a clear shot! No! Well, he's dead. And somebody had to throw smoke down. My gunner's out. Oh, cool. I love and hate this thing because I love how small it is, but at the same time I hate it because of how small it is. Nope. Right there, Walker Bulldog. Walker Bulldog to your left! And of course he had a friend behind him. I just pulled out like every bit of ammunition I possibly could. I woke up and fell off my bed. Anyway, how's your day going? Why is it that's how I figured Viking was saying that? Just the, anyway, how's your day going? So I did a stupid, and I'm carrying max ammo, so prepare for me to detonate. It's gonna look so pretty. Hello. I doubt the Japanese would say, and I quote, "It's gonna look so pretty." I'm sorry, I just don't foresee that being the statement made. Why? Why? I told you! There's like 4 of them back there! Why do I get this unlucky? Why must I continuously die? I just want to take my freaking tanks and spade them out so I don't have to play them anymore. Try not to fall out of the bed this time, Viking. Oh, shoot. Viking, I'm sleeping on the floor, man. I don't feel like getting up for this shit today. Guys, good news. I got a kill. And death to those who push this round. I don't want to die, but please move out of my way. I'm a small little tank. Things are scary up here. I'm gonna push forward. I'm gonna go. No, let me go! Let me go! You stupid! I can be helpful! Careful, there's more than one of them back there. Chris, did you really just kill him? Oh, hi there. You die now. Oh, I just ran into him, saw no barrel, and then proceeded to just, oh, hi there. I'm gonna run before the French get me. What? No, there's something here. I heard that round. Where is he at? Let me at him. Let me at him. They're on B, they're on B, I repeat, they're on B. Loader cannon breach, he can't do anything. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't have a shot on him, but I will scout him. There we go. He's right there if you can get around him. Just be careful because he does have friends. Why do my 50 cals not go through that? Hey, can you take down that like area right there? I can't get through it. Oh, he moved. I'm getting bombed. Let me just... Hi. Ow. Hi. Ow. Normally I'd run my damn mouth, but I don't feel like it today, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Because it's not worth arguing with somebody that's lower on points than I am, because they think that they know what they're doing, when it's very obvious that they don't. Oh shit. Run this way. Run this way. Run this way. There's a 105 chasing me. I took his engine. He took my life, but I took his engine. Dude, there were like 2 M51s just charging over there. It'll always get me though. Funny enough, it'll always get me how it's always the ones that are doing absolutely nothing for the team that will complain in the chat about how the team isn't doing their job. The M51 moved. Damn, he must have a fast thing if he's able to repair that fast. I don't see him, that's all I know. See if I can go for a flank. I don't even care that he killed me, I'm just trying to keep the points defended. And I can't do that. No. Well. That's it for me. Well, nope, I have an AA gun. Let's see if I can go bully somebody. Give me a second, Demon. I got a pest to take care of. Thank you, Ferdinand. Apparently, one of my servers that I had made got deleted or something. Hello, Demon. Come on, guys, let's go! Hi, Chris. What's up? He should not have been allowed to drop that arty right there. Demon, I don't know why, but I can't hear you. Hold on. Like, you're really low. It might be the yeah, it's the audio balance. There we go. I got it. It was the audio balance. If the two of you nincompoops don't stop fighting, I swear to you I'm taking you into a naval battle. The ultimate threat. You know what? You know what, guys? Hear me out. Ships versus ships. I want to test out my new rounds. And then we can change it to ships versus planes. Chris hates everyone. All right. That's it. Nope, we're doing a naval custom. Come on, guys, let's go. Yes. 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 Angie. Don't say a word, Chris. I didn't say anything, Demon, and I immediately knew. No, but that's the bad thing. He said, I'm not saying anything. That's bad. I knew something was up when you said that. And then, yeah. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. You know you wanna. What? Come on, Chris, I want to test out my new rounds. Oh, he is so gonna detonate. That's okay, Chris. I know you hate everybody. I love how Chris is like, for the record, I hate you. It's like, okay, Chris. It's okay, Chris. I know you hate everybody. It's no big deal. Chris, just let me get my boat turned around real fast and we can begin the madness. No, you said not a word. I'm not. No, huh? I love trying to turn my enormous warship to have all guns fire. Well, at least, like, I could deal with the German ones. I could deal with the American ones. That Russian thing, though. Oh my god, that is a pain in the ass. 'Cause all the turrets! No, it's a massive ass warship. You know, why do... I'm just waiting for Chris to poke around a corner so that I can detonate him. I mean, so that I can give him hugs. Yeah, we're gonna give him hugs. Oh, poor Bradley's in like a destroyer over here. He is not gonna go well with this. With the new rounds, I'm curious if they hit what they'll do. Good answer. Oh, dude, Bradley might get hit by accident here because my range didn't update in time. Oh! Oh, that was way too close. Chris was having a hell of a time trying to kill this thing the other day. Do you have the good rounds for it yet? I just went too low, didn't I? Oh my god. Uh-huh. I'm listening to Chris's rounds just bounce off of my vessel every time they hit. It's actually kind of entertaining. Oh! Oh my god! I hit him! I think Chris switched to the armor piercing. Oh, that one went over. I gotta go down a little. Funny enough, you know, if any of these rounds hit in the right spot on Chris's like bow or stern, he's gonna pull a hood so fast. Dude, I want to get to all the more modern battleships and stuff, but like, it costs so freaking much to do. Yeah, the price gouging that starts once you get into a certain rank is crazy. Yeah, the modern stuff, I think one tank is like a million Silver Lions or something like that. all that other stuff, it don't make no sense why it costs so darn much. Other than it's their way of making it to where you keep up the grind. Because if it didn't cost much, you wouldn't need to keep playing the game. You could just have stuff already. Also, I gotta start turning because I'm heading towards an island. Do what? Uh, 127 millimeter. I don't bother to use the secondaries because they have like a different range setup and everything. So like you have to aim differently with them than you do. Yeah. Oh, well. My main is a 305 millimeter, which is I think like a 14 inch. I think. Let me see. It'll tell me here. 12 inch, excuse me. The Wyoming gets 12 inchers, which is weird. I could have sworn America used something other than... Okay, yeah, the Texas gets the 14 inchers. No, 14s. Yeah. And then the Oklahoma gets 14 inchers. Cool. And then, of course, we ended up going all the way up to like the 16 inchers. The Japanese went a step further and said, nah, let's put 18 inchers on our ships. And apparently that is the biggest gun ever mounted to a battleship or any vessel. And they still hold that record. You would have thought America would have tried to beat that by now, but I guess not. I think the one thing, if I were to do anything, the one thing I would change in history is I would have them create the Montana class. Because honestly, I think the Montana class had potential. It's just that they decided not to make it because of the fact that the war ended, and then that was basically, that was their excuse. Oh yeah, the war's over, there's no need for us to do this anymore. And it's like, yeah, that's a bunch of shit. There's that movie, it's actually a really good movie, I enjoyed it when I watched it, where this American, a modern American carrier got teleported back into time before Pearl Harbor got hit. Do what? I was getting pounded by tiny shells. Your ship ate him, that's why. Mm-hmm. He took one funnel and I lost 1 mile an hour. I like how he's just steadily trying to kill me. Nothing. But I'll tell you. There's actually the one thing that I can say that I actually really liked in I think they ended up adding it to the World of Warships Blitz, which, by the way, I'm kind of considering downloading that since I'm into naval a little bit now. And it was actually an interesting concept, and I don't really know why they decided not to do it. Probably because of the fact that it probably would have never worked. But it was basically a battleship with a carrier deck on it. It was like this crazy design that it looked like a 4-year-old drew up and went, "Daddy, look!" But it was an interesting design that I feel like had potential, but they didn't do it. It was like I think it was on an Iowa class, and like the middle section would have, the middle section would be the flight deck. On a later one or an early one, they had the whole flight deck except for the forward section. Yes. I'm gonna let my secondaries start getting him. Ooh. This one's 6-3. It's the North Dakota. I'm watching a destroyer attempt to come after me. It's kind of cute. It doesn't matter, I just stripped his entire frontal section. I took 2 of his engines. That shell went straight through like 3 compartments. Dear God. Hold fire. Alright, see ya, Viking. Yeah, I know. He's using the destroyer as a thing, but it's not working too well because the destroyer is dead. Let's just aim there. How is his armor that thick? Oh, I took most of his crew. Never mind, he's dead. Bye, Chris. Yes, it was. I don't know what he's attempting to do, but I don't care. I don't think Bradley ever got his torpedoes out. I don't think he ever got his torpedoes out. Nope, I don't see any. I'm aware. I gotta rotate my massive cannons before I can do anything. They have the fancy shells that explode before they... It has like the two cannons up in like a crow's nest design. That's about it. This feels mean. Oh my god! Oh my god, the little one is dead. The one thing I could say that I hate about the North Dakota is it has the USS Texas design, but like, I don't know why they have the USS Texas design, because it doesn't make any sense why they would do it like this at all. Like, why not do like a barbette for that third turret so that it could turn at the exact same time and not have to worry about that fifth turret? I don't know if I'd want to do all the modern blueprints, but maybe like an Arleigh Burke class destroyer. I think I'd probably want to do... I think if there was one vessel that I would want to do, I would want to either do the Arleigh Burke class destroyer or the Long Beach class cruiser. I think those would be the best bets. Oh, I hit Chris again. I hit his boilers that time. I'm just trying to sail and get over here and hopefully not die. I've lost crew and he's hurt my funnels. My funnels look a little warped, and that's about it. Yeah. What am I being shot? You lit me on fire, you little nincompoop. When I get over there, you just wait till I get these turrets rotated, young man. My secondary just did a direct hit on him. Yeah, he's going down, don't matter. I gotta admit, this thing's a brawler for what it is. No, he had already fired when he said that. The one thing I say that I don't understand, though, is America made this massive warship and only did one rudder. And I get it, you know, one rudder works, but like two rudders, wait a minute, no! Ow. My entire forward section just got damaged. My torpedo tubes and my pump, I believe. I'm at 88% flotation. I know. Hey, they knocked my clock down from the back. They've freaking destroyed the whole front end on this thing. Yeesh. just red. I didn't even realize he had launched torps. He spawned in again. I love how my secondaries are hitting him like nothing else is hitting him whatsoever. I'm getting it next week. That's all I know. You can do from what what Viking told me, you can do the campaigns as a multiplayer as well. So that means we could totally do the thing together. I don't want to shoot it, Chris, but it's so tempting. What? Who? He messaged me the other day telling me it was his birthday, but he always seems so busy, so I don't really... I don't try to aggravate him. And ever since he got that other game, he's kind of been more concerned with playing it than playing with anybody else. So I don't really try and force myself on him anymore. Not that I ever did, but I found out a long time ago, if you try and make people have anything to do with you, there's just going to push them further and even further. So somebody's shooting at me, and I don't know who, but I'm about to find out. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to find him, and I don't see him. Chris better hurry up. He's sailing directly towards an island. No, I'm taking that as a free kill if he runs into the island. My secondaries are now opening fire on him. That's funny. They're not going to do anything, but... Semi-armor piercing, yeah. I'm waiting on all my turrets to rotate around. Hi, Chris. What's up? Hey, Chris, I was nice and I didn't open fire until you got back. Ask Demon, he can tell you. I was a very nice person, and I did not open fire on you until you got back. Yeah. Yeah, he did, kinda. I think I'm gonna wait for all my guns to reload at the same time. I get the feeling, yeah, because he says he won't see me coming, so now I'm looking. Dude, I don't understand why my bullet drop is so horrible right now. I'm on fire. Chris has hurt me. Take that! I'm like, take that, and then Chris just, here, take some of these too. Oh, Chris, catch. Oh, right in the boiler rooms. Oh, ow, that looked like it hurt. I don't want to detonate his ammo, though. Fine. Take that, Chris. One moment, please. What was that? There's a little one behind me. The kicker is, I'm not even doing anything to him. My secondaries are taking care of him. I don't have to do anything. Yeah, I know. I'm not really too worried about it, if I'm being honest, because I don't know if I'm going to mess with it or not. If they added World War II stuff, maybe, but like, from the way it's... Oh yes, 100%. Give me some freaking tanks and planes, come on. Hey! Yeah, I shielded him, and then he spawned in again. The little rascal. Come back here! Critically damaged my butt. I'm perfectly fine. Where's Chris? Oh, Chris, why'd Chris leave? Chris? Well, hey, Chris. All right, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with this. I want to do a tank custom. I have some stuff. I have some stuff. So I have some stuff. Oh. Oh. Psst, demon. No. But no. Alright, everybody just make it to where it randomly, chooses your side. I get the feeling it's just gonna put all the Americans versus the other two. Jelly, get that thing out of here. Chris is gonna get it. Chris is gonna get it. I'm waiting on you, Demon. Chris is gonna get it. Chris goes, no, eat Soviet 122. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I knew that's what they were gonna do, because there was more Americans. I thought you said you weren't gonna do that. I wouldn't care who you targeted. Demon, why are you in that, by the way? I must ask. If I see a General Grievous tonk, what does he mean by that? I don't know what he means by a General Grievous. Why does he call it General Grievous? Well, Chris, good news. I'm not in a General Grievous tank. I'm in the all-powerful Sherman. Power of freedom is coming to serve itself to you. Come here. Wait until he sees my new shiny tank that I got. Why did we both go the same way? I was trying to split up and look for clues. Hey, Demon, I was gonna split up and look for clues. Left as in, oh no. What is that noise that you just made? Oh my god. I heard doog, 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 doog. I don't know if Chris is actually quitting because of that. Chris, he got out of it. Chris? 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 Oh no, he's back. Chris, for the record, it wasn't me. I'm just a little Sherman. Chris, you got a friend in me. I could sing the song. I get the feeling. I got a friend. Or wait, hold on. That's that. What? Oh, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I'm kinda scared. You got a friend. Well, that's a tiger. I don't do anything to front pins tigers. Eee! No, I'm okay. No. Stay back, tiger. Please reload before that cannon gets around. I've never been so scared before in my life. Run! That man brought a tiger and tried to kill me. I don't like the fact that I haven't, I don't like the fact that Chris I haven't seen yet. I don't like that. Something tells me I'm going to find him and I'm not going to like it. Oh my god, Demon, I thought it was... Oh. I found Chris. The M44 got him. He was in the river. And yes, you made me sharp myself. Thanks. That felt great. I hate you. Hey, I found another tiger! This one's bigger and scarier! Woo! I got his track! I love how I was like, I found a tiger and this one's bigger and scarier. And then I just proceed to take his track, like, here, take that. I'm still pissed off at the fact that they put the M4A1 at 3.7. I thought it was perfect at 3.3. I get the feeling that Chris is going to murder people now. You know, one thing that I would really absolutely... Well, I'm not worried about him. Chris and me are friends. I'm not going to shoot at him. I'm more worried about the tiger. Tiger's scary. You cooked this gunner? Hi, Chris! Oh my god, Demon. He's going after you. I think, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what Chris is doing. Chris is being Chris. Oh, well, I know where Chris went. Oh. You know, one thing we should do, and I think it would be actually fun, Germany versus America. And Britain. Of course, because, you know, I'm not nuking Chris. Chris is scary. Hi, Chris. I didn't do anything! Oh, I'm gonna die here. Goodbye now. What do you guys say to that? Like, Germany versus America and Britain. And if we wanted to make it somewhat realistic, I would even allow the Russians to be on the German team, since they are, at one point they were on the German side, quote unquote. Well, I think people don't realize, like, what time period a lot of the tanks are based in. A lot of the tanks that are in, like, rank 1, Russia was using during their alliance with Germany, and then the T-34 is what was created after the alliance broke. So everything after the T-34 is... Hey, that's just mean. I'm about to get tigered again, aren't I? Oh my god. Please angle, please angle, please angle. I didn't angle. The angle didn't help. This man is pushing our spawn. He's scary. Demon, that's just mean. Yeah, I remember watching a video about, like, the evolution of Russian tanks and stuff. And, like, when Germany invaded Russia, like the Panzer 3s and 4s, like the Russians had nothing that could really destroy the Panzer 4s. So, needless to say, what they were doing was they were throwing everything. Like they had like the T-26s, the B-28, or the BT-7s, excuse me, the T-28s they were throwing at them. Quis and me are friends. Quis, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I don't know where he's at. What? Hey, Chris, watch the stream. I don't know how. I don't understand what he said just now. I don't understand what he means. I don't know. I don't ever put like a timer on and say, this is how long I'm going to stream this. I just stream it. He killed me. He deserved it. And to be fair, like if we need somebody to join the German team, I can join the German team. I have no problem with that. Hi, Quis. I feel like I have a personal escorter. Oh no! He tried to warn me! Right through the front plate on my tank. Wow. I've never seen that happen. No, I'm talking about the front plate on the turret. Right through it. But, yeah, I don't know. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Demon, is there much talking to be had? Also, can we just talk about how weird the M4A2 76 looks? Like when I look at it and then I look at the M4A376, like the difference is so weird because of how much wider the M4A3's tracks are. You let me kill Brad. Hey, how do we tell Chris that Jelly left? Yes. You know what that means, Demon. Chris is no longer useful. I love how it's like, you know what that means, Demon. Chris is no longer useful. Boom. Pop goes the weasel. Depends on where you shot it, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna run now because Chris is gonna come after me. Chris is gonna come after me. The fox says whammy kablam. Because that's what it's gonna. All I'm gonna say is if I see a fox, I'm gonna kill it. if I get the shot off first. Oh, I got so lucky there. Took his cannon breach. What was that noise I made? It was like a scream and a moan at the same time. Come here, Chris. No, he saw me come up that hill. He's like, oh, hell no. I looked over and there's just a fox staring at both of us. I have a face on mine. Yeah, I'm gonna back up now. Goodbye. You mean the one that goes pop goes the weasel? I get I see it. I see the little antenna. He's trying to bait a shot from me. Oh no! Ow! My cannon! Demon, they bananaed my barrel. Ah! Heh. Chris got murdered by freaking 50 cals. America freedom. And I only lost one crewman in that entire ordeal. I know. If I would have saw him in time, I could have killed him before he shot me, but Ow! 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 I deserve that! I deserve that! That's not the one I thought it was! Just the ow! 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 I love how Chris just spams the anti-air for main tank combat. Like, that thing is, like, arguably just as good as the Gepard. Or the Gepard, as I call it. I get the feeling he's gonna murder me a lot. Wait until I get my Sherman Jumbo. He won't be able to kill me. Boom. Oh no! Oh, he left. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for me. He's gonna bring out Russia, isn't he? What corpse is kind of gone? If he brings out Russia, I'm out of here. Nope, he brought Britain again. I know. He might have brought planes. Oh, Chris. Chris. Oh, shit! Dude, how? Straight through it. Wow. Dude, I have never seen a firefly. I've been lied to about the angle. He said friends to you. He didn't say friends to me. He's gonna die now. I still can't get over like what you said you heard. Just pink and then boom. Stop what? What have I done? What's Chris doing? Where'd that round go? Dear Lord. I don't think I'm going to be able to pin a Sherman Firefly, which is slightly annoying. Never mind, I got him. I got right where I wanted to, funny enough, too. I like how he was shooting at the... Oh, he went through! According to this, he went through the machine gun port. It just didn't kill anything. I guess it went above the dude's head. I mean, you know, we gotta train somehow. No, there is no surrender, Chris. There is no surrender. You die. He has a Stuka? What? I have Stuka trauma. What's wrong, Chris? Does it bring back too many memories? Yes, memories. The desperation. He jade out. I don't like the fact he took my track and then jade out. I don't like that. Hey Bradley, I can tell you where he's at. You burned? What do you not have? Fire extinguishers? Alright, Bradley. I don't know if you can see him in the Stuka. He's over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. He's right at the edge of E4 and F4. Like right in between where the line is, basically. My gunner! No! I hate that freaking machine gun port every time. Oh, well, no more Chris. Just a boop! Oh no, I ain't going up that hill. Nope. He's got an FP 4005. I am not going over that hill. He will bonk me out of existence. No! America! Now do you understand why we have the American Revolution? I'm gonna run now. He's in the building at in between E4 and F4. I don't even see the... Oh my god. I love the fact that I'm just bullying Chris. The bad thing is, this thing isn't hard to kill with an FP 4005. I just sat there. I said it's not hard to kill, so he aimed for the Commander Cupola. To be fair, I didn't do it. Hang on, if he gets to get more bombs, does that mean I get to bring out bombs? Oh, I hope it doesn't put me on Chris's team. That's gonna suck. In a good way. U.S. Air Force. I'm about to spread so much freedom, Chris is not going to know what to do. Is he angry at you or something? Oh, I did end up buying the AV-8B, by the way. I don't know if that's the one you have or not, but I have it now. Uh-oh, you better be careful. He's going to give you a stern talking to. This thing, without having any boosters or anything, is almost able to hit Mach speed. I want to see what happens when I hit Chris's tracks. Elevator, I hardly know her. Wow. I love scaring Chris. I bet Chris thought I was going to bomb him. Your elevator is in that open area, and the explosive... yes. Yes, but the explosive mass of FV 4005 is worth it. I would never bomb Chris. Proceeds to bomb the shit out of Chris. This one has like a massive bubble on it, but I like it, oddly enough. I like it. It's nice. Dude, it has like a massive payload. It has the anti-radiation missiles. I don't know. It's something they recently added, but I gotta remember what the thrust vector thing is. Pretty high considering. I had to find the move. Thrust vector is, oh, okay. Is Chris in plane or not? Okay. Chris, I'm not gonna bomb you. I wanna try and do this. I wanna try and hover. It's not going well so far. I'm not slowing down. Yes. So I noticed. I did, yes. I did. Hover is on. It's not doing anything! Why am I crashing? I'm as throttled can get. Hey, Chris. We're not gonna talk about what you're saying. Chris, no. Chris, bad. Bad Chris. If I drop them now, if I drop them now, I will detonate. No, I'm not hovering right now. I don't have hover mode on. Hi. This looks cool. How you doing? Alright, now I gotta try and slowly. No, I'm trying to get slowly moving again so I don't crash the darn thing. I'm burning my engine up trying to get this done, by the way. I know. I'm landing gear down. Just put the landing gear down. Put the landing gear down. Put the landing gear down. Why are the landing gears so slow? All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. I have something a little lighter I can use. Drop the bombs. Oh, I got a gun on this now. I need to figure out if there's a way. Fire. There should be a fire rocket salvo, which is slash. Okay. Wow. 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 I saw like some kind of 4-year-old or something. Wow. Hey, Demon, do you wanna catch a rocket? Do you wanna catch a rocket? Do you want to catch a rocket? I got so many for you to catch. Why? Chris, that's just mean. Hey, Chris, hey, Demon. Do you want to catch a rocket? I don't want to kill Chris. Chris's friend. Debatable, but yes, for now he's friend. Not food. Stop taking the boy's tires! Stop it! Yes, that's been in the game for as long as I can remember. Okay, I've emptied my load. Come here. I want to show you this. Alright, you said I gotta slow down. Oops. Wait, hold on, wrong button. I didn't. If that's what you're asking. Hey guys, look at me. What do you mean by that, demon? Oops. Oops, I shot Chris. Sorry, Chris. Why? Demon! You know what? I'm just gonna hover here. No, 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 no. 11-7 air, or ground. Chris. Don't make me use these. You know what? Come here, young man. We're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna have a nice, friendly neighborhood. I can't slow down. Help! Can't stop. Won't stop. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to land the bloody thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi, Chris. What's up? I'm gonna leave now. I don't know, but I ain't about it. Ow, my wing! Why? I don't know why Chris shot me. I did nothing wrong. It was like the slowest death of a plane I've ever seen. Just crash. Now, Chris, you're gonna get it. Wait, where'd Chris go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they put Chris on your team, Demon. I'll be back. I gotta go take a schnart. Why do you have a gun to the back of my head, Chris? That's what you get for putting a gun at the back of my head. Next time I'm letting Jelly bomb you. He had a gun to the back of my head. What was I supposed to do? Alright, hear me out. I do want to try and do the America versus Germany, but I want to bring out my German stuff. So, everybody leave the custom, and nothing small, demon. T-26s, all the variants are allowed. Of course, Shermans are allowed, yada, yada, yada. You know what the hell I mean, Mr. freaking General Kenobi shit. That damn piece of shit you bring out. How about that? Don't fucking start with me. I will murder you, you son of a bitch. I'm not bringing that shit out, though, am I? You jackass. Also, yes, the plan was for us to do Normandy since we're doing this. So, obviously, if you're doing Germany, you need to use the cross. If you're doing America, you should do the star. Chris, that's not America. I sound like one of those like freaking sad people. Just, Chris, that's not America. The only person I'm waiting on is you, demon. Hurry up! You son of a bitch! So I think the way that I want us to do this before anybody spawns anything in, alright? The way that I want us to do this is I want the Americans to go to the beach, and the Germans will go into like the area before we get detonated. Because there's places around the beach. Duh! I'm gonna take my little baby tank. No, you cannot use the B-27 or the B-17. No. Yeah, I think it would be awesome if you could spawn on the beach and have to fight. It would be cool to have modes like that, like a campaign mode almost. All right, when you guys and the American team get ready, let us know so we can start. Yeah, I'm kind of fast. I'm waiting on my German teammate to get over here. Yeah, but it's not a very good campaign mode though, Chris. I mean, it would probably work better if you were. To be fair, so can I, so, I mean, I'm not going to say anything. That wasn't there! It would have probably been there after. Actually, the M3 Lee saw more service in Africa than it did. I'm waiting on the Panzer IV to get over here so I can get the rest of... Yeah, Chris goes, Warthunder has a campaign mode. Yeah, but it's not very good. But what I'm saying is, I think it would be cool. I think it would be very, very cool if, oh my Lord. Can we hurry this up, please? If we had more people, I would say let's do like a full-on thing. I'll tell you now, if they did add World War II infantry into this game, alright, in 3, 2, 1, let the battle begin. And once you spawn in, it doesn't matter. Yes. Just for the beginning of the match, just so it feels fun. Probably very poorly, but, you know, well, whatever. I did to make it more cinematic-ish. I was in a kind of... What do you mean you were in a Normandy thing recently, Chris? Who? No, you don't. Wait a minute. I plainly said nothing small! Yes! I don't have a machine gun, you doofus! I saw an M3 Lee and I lost it. I don't like that. Of course, Chris is the M3 Lee. Yeah, but once we die, we can just use our regular spawns. It doesn't matter. You stay back. I missed! No! Dang it! I kind of got, since Johnny isn't here, I'm going to kind of say something. Johnny is openly watching that Zane, the whatever the hell his fucking whole ass damn username. And funny enough, it popped up in my feed the other day. And I ended up clicking the don't recommend that this channel thing, right? And I went into the stream and I didn't say shit. Johnny was fucking openly in there talking and everything. And he knows the fucking guy hates me, so it's like, why the hell are you watching me and him at the same fucking time? The bad thing is, I can't figure out for the life of me why the hell the guy hates me. That's the thing that I don't understand. Oh, fucking well, Chris likes me more. I didn't do it. I'm a truck. I'm a twuck. 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 Wait a minute. Ah! Die freely! Why were those doing nothing? I freaking... Jelly, I've been posting ever since I got the Tahoe about little things that I've upgraded on that Tahoe. And that was one of the things that I posted. I even did the lug nuts post, I believe, as well. Which, actually, it's not a hubcap cover. It's a lug nut cover. But, still. I think the thing... The thing that gets me, though, talk about Johnny complaining about whatever or whatever, is, and I'm not hating on him or anything, but he's like, oh, well, this guy's, like, bullying me because of the fact I watch you or some shit like that. It's like, well, you know, that should be, you know, your first thing to not watch him anymore? I mean, normally I would probably get very pissed off at Chris and be like, oh, so you're doing other things with other YouTubers, but you know, the rule that I've always made for myself is I don't give a shit what you guys do when I'm not streaming. Yesterday, I did not stream not one fucking bit because I had shit I had to do. So it doesn't bother me when you guys watch other people, but it does aggravate the piss out of me when you watch other people that you openly know are gonna be fucking you know, that are gonna constantly bully your ass. I mean, why the hell would you actually put yourself through that? That's exactly why I left that one community with, like, the supposed Zootopia fans or whatever. And see, I don't understand how any of them can call themselves Zootopia fans, because none of them treated each other. They were only united because of the fact that they want one fucking thing. Everything else they would fucking argue and hate on everybody else about if you didn't agree with it. That's not what I would imagine a Zootopia fan base being, but whatever, I don't give a shit. But anyway, surprise, mother... Oh shit. I'm alive! Run away! Oh shit. You... T-34 magic. But yeah, Chris knows that I used to like get really upset when they would watch other people stream and stuff when I was streaming and all that. I'm just running around murdering everybody. Hey Chris, I'll allow Britain if you want to bring out Britain, but you're the highest you can go is like the Centurion Mark 1, and that's like it. Like Churchills and all that shit are, yeah, basically, yeah. And the only reason I say the Churchill, or not the Churchill, the Centurion Mark 1, I'm not worried about what's up. He can't bomb me. He can't see me. I don't even know where the hell those hit. He missed horribly. What the hell was he aiming for? Surprise, motherfucker! No! I've been duped. Oh, you dare launch arty on me? You dare? Yeah, the bad thing is, if I face forward, you'll kill me, and then if I face back, he'll kill me. So I'm stuck here. He just shot me, and my gunner's out. Oh, great. To be fair, as many times as I've killed him, that's very valid. I forgot about the face I put on this. But yeah, it'll never cease to amaze me how somebody will complain about somebody being mean to them and bullying them or whatever, but yet they continuously subject themselves to it. Jelly, if you're gonna be in a B-17, you need to bomb the shit you're gonna bomb and then go the fuck back to base, land and reload and come back. Don't fucking fly around the battlefield like you're gonna do something with your 50 cals. Stir a mule, but yes. Not really. I think the Stir Mill has a bigger or smaller gun. I can't remember. Hold on, I got something else I got to take care of right fast. Okay, what was it you want to talk about? There's nothing there. Where? I don't see anything. I would never! You little jackass, you took my gunner! You son of a bitch! Come here! If you have the good rounds, it should have, honestly. You're a meanie. Look at my face. You can't hate this face. You son of a... Ah, you can't kill me now. What do you mean swear a little less? I don't really swear that much anyway. Trust me, compared... Yes, not only that, but compared to like other YouTubers that I've seen, like Zane, for instance, I'm a saint compared to half of those people. You haven't heard Bowtime Gaming drunk streaming, have you? Come here, demon. I have something I want to show you. It's really cool. I won't shoot you. I want to be your friend. And trust me, Jelly, compared to my early versions of myself, I'm cussing a lot less than I used to. I hear something American. No, because the B-29 and the B-17 look absolutely nothing alike. And to say that they do is blasphemy and punishable by death. that groan I gave too. I figured you were. That's why I was heading that way. But yeah, the B-29 looks nothing like a B-17. It's an entirely different concept. Oh, a bomb. I hear bombs. They don't do anything, but... No, it really does not. The B-29 has a longer wingspan, longer fuselage, bigger wheelbase. Different machine gun layout. Everything about it is completely different. Never mind, I was going to say something about him being in a Churchill, but then I thought about me being in the T-34 and I just can't say anything. Why do you think the smoke will save you, demon? You little... I'm killing him first. Gentleman's agreement not to kill you yet. You took my gunner! You son of a biscuit! Come here. I'm gonna push you. Nope. Stop using APCR. This is cheating. Come here. Come here. Ah! I couldn't turn the bloody thing because it has no turn radius. Freaking little chipmunk scurrying around. Why are you bringing that up now? Demon, remember all those mean things you've done to me? How does a 75 millimeter through the roof sound? Watch this. I think that's how you spell language. You might make Jolly sad. Why are we bullying? Why are we bullying a 10-year-old now? If he is actually 10, he shouldn't even have a console yet. He should be playing PS1 games, not PS5 games. True. I agree. I don't think anybody... Well, depending, because a lot of schools are shoving all that crap. Yes, but they do... I don't know if all the schools do it now or not, but some of them do let you take it home now. Hello, Evenator. True. I remember you couldn't even look up certain songs. They had them all blocked on YouTube. Shouldn't be two, it should be only one. It's only one. There's what? By the way, it's taking me forever to get here because my plane is hella slow and lickwack. I hate when my stream starts freaking yes, Oven, we're currently doing like World War II Normandy stuff, so it's America and Britain versus, well, get out of it, you doofus. Anyway, versus Germany. No, Chaffee would be World War II. Walker Bulldog would be like right after World War II, I believe. So the thing that's pissing me off about my thing is it's going back through all the chat. So I'm now seeing things that Chris said when the stream first started. I hate when it does that. I can't stand it. I'm using this thing, so I don't see why not. I mean, it is World War II. Someone said in the water. What was that? Somebody shot at me, and it wasn't you. Chris! You've been shot. Oh my god! Why is this thing so hard to aim? Yeah, it's easier said than done, Copernicus. I'm going to hurt you. Or I pull out words you don't want to see is crazy. I have to fly out of the map and come back in just to be able to do anything because this thing's slow. It's not that. The engines are too underpowered for what they have this thing supposedly supposed to do. What was that round? Somebody fired a round and it sounded very large and in charge. Hey, I like the Centurion Mark 1. I hate the fact that they removed the freaking... Wait a minute. That's not World War II. What is he doing in that? I don't know what you saw, but that's not World War II. Viking being like M44, not World War II, is crazy. No, the vehicle that would have been something like the M44 would have been the M7 Priest. The Chaffee would be considered World War II. It only saw a little bit of combat. The Chaffee, the Pershings, Centurion Mark 1 unfortunately didn't make it into World War II, but I allow it because it was built for it. What? I'm serious. I think the Centurion would have been a really good tank for World War II. Same with the Pershing, which is why I'm allowing all the Pershing variants. Kind of pisses me off that the Pershing saw combat before the Centurion. Yes, but he's got the 50mm cannon. He can technically bring out any of the ME-262s, and I can't say anything about it. Yeah, I know. Funny enough, the Germans, when the Pershing first came out, they didn't know that it was an American tank. So they're like, "Oh, well, this isn't that bad or whatever." Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't kill you. This isn't fair. Out of my track, you prick! What was that for? You know what? Take that. Well, who's shooting at me? You. Stop it. Stop it. Well, that wasn't... Hey! 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 I'm aware I missed. I don't need you to tell me. I can't do anything to you anyway. Why do you have angry eyes on your tank? I don't have HE rounds loaded. This sucks. The T-20 should count as World War II, technically, because it is like a prototype tank. Take that! I'm coming for you! Rawr! Really? Really? Get airplaned! I killed something. I'm happy. Oh no. You can't catch me. I don't want to be on your team anymore. It's crazy. Jelly. I think it's because Chris keeps telling us what he's in. Boy, I'm glad I went this way and not that way. I'm not dead. No, I won't. Sneaky. Oh no! Just the oh no. Chris was right there. I wasn't surviving that encounter. Yeah, I love the fact that a lot of people don't know that the Panzer III was originally Germany's like tank killer. And then when they found out that they could mount the 75 in the Panzer IV, they switched the roles of the Panzer III and the Panzer IV. Because originally the Panzer IV was the infantry support tank. And the Panzer III was the tank killer, and then they switched the roles when they put the 75 in. I'll tell you now, I think if Germany would have kept on with like the Panzer IVs and stuff, and maybe even tried to make the Panthers better, instead of making like the Tiger II, I think it would have, I think they could have possibly done a little more, or at least lasted a little longer. Because they wasted all their resources on so many different things that they ended up not using. Turpits. And it ended up screwing them over in the long run. No, he murdered himself. He fell over and he couldn't get up. Demon, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared should I be that you're behind me or something? I'm gonna run now. Bye now. Sneaky tank. Well, this isn't good for me. Ah! How did you know where I was? How did you know where I was? How did you know where I was? I hate the freaking fact that you have better hearing than I do. Not frontally, at least. If I would have aimed for your machine gun port, I would have had a better chance, but I did aim and it didn't go where I needed it to. The fact I tried to drive off, thinking I would survive. Oh, ow! No, there's a Centurion standing there, staring at me with angry eyes. Menacingly. if someone asked you to give an example of how we are with a meme, what memes would you use, and from whom would you use it, or for whom would you use it? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I think for Chris, I would probably do the Office no, God, please, no thing. I hope that would work. It didn't. I don't have smoke grenades. This isn't good for me. I'm alive. Please hand crank this turret faster. Oh no, he's going this way. This isn't good for me. I don't know which way he's going. That makes it even worse. Whammy kablam! Ah! Ow, my breech! Oven, shoot him! Do something! Thank you! My tank hurts. Owie. Panzer 3 is sad. No, there's no such thing as time. You don't get to live. Is your vision based on movement? Tiger denies your right to exist. I mean, you have access to the Pershing, any of them. You know, no, I know the one I would choose for myself, and that is I angled the perfect moment. I think for me, I would 100% do like the Skeletor laughs an evil one. That would probably be the one that I would use for myself. Oven would be the would you like a bottle of water for me. I think Ovenator would probably be that one for me. What? You bounced again. How'd that manage to happen? I'm just gonna go this way. Don't worry about me. Oh. Take that. I don't know. I'm just giving out random ones I would probably use for certain people. There's not really a meme that really covers all of my personality very well. What does Chris mean you haven't seen Oven angry? Oven, is there something I should know about when you get angry? No, I think I want to know, Oven. Please explain to me what happens when you get angry. I mean, everybody knows what happens when Chris gets angry, and everybody knows what happens when I get angry. I feel like it's only fair we know what happens when you get angry. No, I know what meme I would use right now for this conversation. It would be that one where it's like, don't tell him. You told me. I can't remember the whole saying. Like, you told me and I didn't want to know. Trust me when I say you don't want to know. Don't tell him, or some kind of crap like that. I don't remember what it was. Why did I turn a corner to smoke? Oh, that's why. This thing doesn't get smoked, does it? I don't care. Go for it. Now, I feel like since we asked about the memes, let's do. All right. So hold on. All right. What animal would y'all use to describe each other? Demon, I imagine you being like a freaking, like a honey badger or some shit like that. Something feisty. That's all I'm gonna say. Chris, I imagine would probably be something like, let's see. All right, so he only gets mad when he's pissed off. Very hard to provoke. I wouldn't say coyote. I wouldn't say fox. Yeah, we'll go. No, red panda. No, I can't say red panda either because calling me a German Shepherd makes me more angry than I can possibly imagine. But I think for Chris, please don't shoot me. I don't want to die. I'm probably gonna say for Chris, I'd probably say, I just wanted to see if it would go through or not. No! No, my gunner! Ah! So many smoke grenades! Smoke grenades! Smoke grenades! I don't have any more! Oh, this is bad! This is very bad! I don't want to die! I have to repair. Hi. Please don't kill me. Ow. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, no more elevation for you. I probably put that like the worst spot. Ow, my twack. But, yeah, I would definitely describe Chris as probably like a wolf or something. Because, like the more I think about it, like, Chris honestly reminds me of a wolf. You know, you don't provoke him. They're pretty peaceful. But if you got to push them to a certain extent before they get really, really fucking pissed off. Get over here! I didn't do shit. You should burn to death. You, Jelly, I imagine is like a Chihuahua or like a freaking what's the scaredest dog breed like ever? Like I'm trying to think of like the dog breed that's like scared of everything. And the Chihuahua, yes, it's like feisty, but like all bark and no bite. I don't get that vibe from Jelly. I get like scared of everything type vibes. Yeah, let's go wiener dog. Yeah. Jelly is a wiener dog, 100%. Oh my dear Jesus! Like no, not this again! Not this again! Anything but this again! Anything but this again! Yay! I don't care if I die! I killed him again! Ow! Why? Alright, I gotta come up with one for Oven. I don't know Oven as well. I don't know Oven well enough to really come up with one for him, but based upon what I know about him, I'd probably say like Oven gives me like Labrador Retriever vibes. But no, I believe with all my heart and soul that Oven would probably be like a Labrador Retriever. What's so bad about him being in the M44? Well, the ME-262 is a World War II vehicle. Chris, I'm genuinely curious. Who did you do? Who did you do this Normandy cinematic for? I might go and watch it and see if I can go, hey, I know that guy! Chris being mean to Jelly is, like, for some reason, very classic now. Alright, hold on. Alright, y'all have all kind of given... yeah, I've kind of answered, like, who everybody... Or we've kind of answered who everybody thinks, like, everyone else would be. What animal do you guys think I fit best with? And I swear if I see German Shepherd, I'm going to hurt somebody. Demon, I know where you live. Don't start with me. Just the, I know where you live. Don't start with me. Ha! I'm going to kill him. He said cat. I am not, no, I hate cats with a passion. Shit. I missed! Fuck! I've never... Tired and moody? Really? Me, a Labrador Retriever, just does not sound right. What? Why? Yeah, I remember Ironclad. He doesn't play with us very often. But yeah. Oven being in that scares me. I'm reversing now. Goodbye. My reverse gear sucks. Ironclad was not very chill from what I remember. I can't remember. It's been so long though. I can't say that for sure because like I said, it's been so long. Wait a minute, I was doing things. What did you do? Why did I take that same track again? Oh my god, you detonated! Oven! Bigger one? No, no, please. No, shoot him. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Why? I didn't do anything. I still managed to take your fucking track. Yeah, when was the T-32 World War II? Demon, get out of the T-32! No. I can't pin anything on you! Ow, who shot me in the butt? Jelly, get out of that! My God! Guys, I'm begging y'all, please get out of that stuff. The T-32, get out of it. Just use the Pershing variants, please. What, just sits there on the screen? Yeah, I hate that too. But, no, I love how everybody else is like, oh, I totally see him as a Labrador Retriever or a German Shepherd or a cat. I'm over here like, why is it everybody else is saying all these weird ass animals? And I'm over here like, dude, I have every bit of a personality of like a wolf. I mean, think about it. All right, wolves are mostly peaceful creatures till you piss them off or come into their territory or threaten them or piss them off. I'm still waiting on... No, Chris, you have to. Or else I will call you something else. I want to know what animal you think I would be a... Nah. I know what we should... I know what we should call Chris Ovenator. We should call him a raccoon. Either that or a mouse. Let's call him a mouse. Nah, he's a granddaddy long-legged spider. Yeah, with the raccoon skin, Chris. Ovenator, you don't respond. Girls are scary. Don't ask me for relationship advice. That's not gonna go well, trust me. I've never, ever, how many more evers am I gonna add? Ever wanted that, ever. Why, hello, Chris. Have a bomb. Shit, that's right on top of him. Oh my God. Nah, you should tell her the truth, Oven. If you're gonna talk to a girl, one of the things you gotta understand is if they find out that you're lying to them, they will be pissed at you for all of eternity. So I would be honest about what you're playing. Don't try to be cool. Don't do any of that. Just, you know, be yourself. But be less British if you can, you know. Or considering the fact that females, for some odd reason, like British. Ow! I still killed him! For some odd reason, females oddly like British accents that are like extremely thick and heavy British accents. I only had one girl at one point compliment my southern accent. And funny enough, I kind of had a crush on this girl. She said this before I had a crush on her, but I'm just allowing all the Pershings. I don't care, like, you know, whatever. As far as the Pershings go, I don't care. But yeah, no, I didn't have a crush on them because of the fact they said that they liked my... That's just stupid. Why would... What are you in? It's World War II. I would... But anyway, and I had the crush on the girl, and I had told somebody who I thought was a friend, I was like, hey man, I got a crush on this girl. And she was like the vice principal's daughter. I knew I had no chance with her whatsoever. And I told the guy, I was like, dude, I got a crush on her or whatever. I said, but don't tell her because I don't want her to know. And, hi. He shot first. Yeah. And she found out, and when she told me that she knew, it was like, I know you have a crush on me. And it's like, you know, the way she said it, it was like, you don't have a chance, fucker. You know, and I was like, okay, well, dream's crushed. And I haven't had a crush on anybody since. So, yeah. Oh, God bless America! I'm fired, but it didn't do shit. If he doesn't get out of it, I'm kicking him. I'm not even joking anymore. Alright, well, let's show him what we're going to do about him, shall we? He's been warned multiple times. Because it's World War II. Jelly, every fucking time we do a custom, I have told y'all guys what to fucking bring. What you could bring. And every fucking time, especially today, you have done nothing but bring out shit you weren't supposed to. I have gotten to a point where if you're not going to listen, you're just not going to participate in these customs. And you've been warned multiple times. And when you're warned multiple times and you continue to do it, it's means for getting kicked from the custom. Exactly. Someone brought a mouse. All right, hear me out. I am Panzer IV. I will be distraction. Jelly, I don't mind you coming to the customs, but you gotta learn to listen, bud. Northern made cookies? What the hell are they talking about right now? No, you won't. Run for your life, please! Just the... Oh. No, my barrel! Yeah, he's not wrong. T-32 is not World War II. I'll allow like the M46 because it's basically nothing but a Pershing, but upgraded, but like T-32 is a little far. What you gonna do now, Churchill boy? Get blown up. Hold on, everybody look it up. Is the T-32 World War II? Is a late World War II design, but it was not completed or used in combat during the war. Design start began in the early 1945 as a heavily superior, based on the M26 Pershing tank. I mean, the facts don't lie. I guess that version of the T-32 is allowed. Ketchup does not belong. Alright, see ya, Oven. Have a good one, bud. Ketchup does not belong on pizza. I don't like corn dogs. Sodas suck. Tea and coffee. I'm gonna hurt him. He's saying mean things. Chris! He's saying bad things about my food. He left. He J'd out. He J'd out. He had to go. I love how... What? It is. The mouse was one of those projects that Germany had that was supposed to be like a wonder weapon, and they never completed it completely. Kind of like the T-32. but only they didn't ever actually finish it. But they did have like the turret and the tank chassis built. They just didn't have them put together or some shit like that. I don't know. But yes, I agree with the fact that it has as much armor as it does. It shouldn't be in World War II. And see, that makes no sense to me, because the T-32, the regular one, should be able to do the same amount of damage. I know I've asked this question probably more times than I should be able to count. I have a question kind of sort of for like Chris and about near everybody. Oh shit, not again. Look, there you ain't. I love that weak spot. Oh no! My gunner! Chris, this isn't fair! I don't have a gunner! This isn't fair! Get murdered. Get murdered. But the question I want to ask is, and this is it's for everybody. Does everybody know what a werewolf looks like in their head, kind of, sort of? Thank you. Let's go murder a werewolf. I took his track! He took my life! I love how I was so happy that I took your track. I knew you were going to come that way, that's why I did that. But if you know what a werewolf looks like, I want you to kind of erase what it looks like in your brain and look up a book called A Werewolf Tale. And look at like the cover art or whatever for the book. That is what I envision a werewolf looking like, and this is going to evolve into a question. You just go and do this for me. I don't think Chris is even listening. I think Chris has got me muted or something. He hates me secretly. See, I told you Chris hates me. I've done nothing to him and he hates me. No! Stay back! I have a gun! Ah, my track! Turret ring. Turret ring. But anyway, so the question, I'm assuming nobody's going to go actually look at this book I'm talking about. Anyway, because everybody hates me. But anyway, the question I want to ask is, you are getting sacrifice jelly. Anyway, the question I want to ask is, what would you guys do if you all found out that I was a werewolf and yada yada yada, you know, all the fancy werewolf things? Nobody's answering my question. I'm kind of sad. Chris, just because of the fact that you've murdered me in Warthunder does not mean that I would come and immediately murder you if I turned into a werewolf. It's a video game. There's no need to be mad about it. Why did you murder that man with machine guns like that? That's rude. Why? Fuck no. Ah! I hate the fact that did absolutely nothing. I hate the fact that did absolutely nothing to you. But anyway, Demon, how would you react to said event? Demon, please. Well, you know, I don't know. I think for me, if I were to like wake up and, you know, find out that I'm a werewolf or whatever, you know, I probably wouldn't do anything different. It would just be really hard during the full moon because, you know, there's so many different lores about werewolves and stuff. Like, it would be hard to figure out which one's the most accurate until it actually happened. And I think that would probably be the scariest part, is like not knowing if I'm one of those werewolves that completely loses all, you know, human part of myself during a full moon, or if I'm just one of those ones that needs to eat meat or whatever. Rude. He shot first. Yeah, I'm noticing the other one is here too. The other one is... Ow! You shot me! I knew you were about to do that. Let's just... Shit! I missed. Why am I not pinning it? Shit, I'm fucked. My guns. You just went through like everything. Oh my god. I'm already dead! Stop shooting me! I love how I say, and I quote, I'm already dead, stop shooting me. Chris is like, you're not dead yet, and just pulls the fucking trigger. I don't know, Jelly. It depends on if anybody else wants to do a naval custom or not. What? No, stay out of this, Demon. This is between me and him. Ah! You know, I still have my tigers to go through. My throat's starting to hurt from all the screaming and stuff I've been doing. Yeah, that would be the smart thing, but I'm not very smart, am I? If you take my bloody track one more fucking time, you stay out of this! Bloody Britishman. It would have been funny if I did, yes. Hi. My loader! Why is it everyone else pins through that, but I shoot it and nothing happens? There we go. But anyway, yeah, like it would be very I have no fucking clue. But it would be very interesting if I did wake up that morning. But if I got past I knew his movement was based on his vision was based on movement. But anyway, I think it would be interesting to do to be a werewolf, but like I don't think it would be something that I would want to have to be constantly. Like imagine having to go to the store as a full-blown like muscular werewolf dude all the time. I mean, everybody would immediately start calling you a furry, and I'd end up killing a lot of people because of that. The M42 is not World War II. The M42 is on a Walker Bulldog type chassis, so it's like post World War II. I hate my damn tank. I really do. The Panthers used to be great. Now they're ass. I don't know what the hell happened. Probably. Panthers used to be able to take a hell of a lot more hits than this fucking bullshit. But anyway, where'd Bradley go? Why am I the only one left? I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, Viking joined. Yay! I'm not gonna die. But yeah, I love how nobody's actually listening to the thing I was talking about with the werewolf thing or whatever. Okay, so we got 2 people that want to do naval, so I'm not voting here. Chris doesn't want to, so Demon, you're quite literally... No, you have to, because you're the tiebreaker here. If you side with Chris, then I'll cast my vote. True, but still. I'm just gonna go back into my corner. He shot first. I love that's always my defense. He shot first. But hi Viking. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think being able to go and do certain things would be cool as a werewolf, but like I definitely would want to be able to change back into human form at will. It would be one of those things where it's like, you know, if I could control when I change, I'm fine with it. But if I can't, I don't want it. Have an 88. Watching Chris run away after losing his gunner and his breach is priceless. I know. And the bad thing about the Yag Panther here is it's a great tank. It's a great design. Hold that thought, Demon. We'll talk later. There we go. Anyway, now, as I was saying, the only thing I hate about this freaking thing... No, we won't. No, it was just some random ass spot. Okay, Chris, would you like to do a naval battle, yes or no? so that we can do things. I don't know what. I'll let you join my team. 40 seconds of freedom. Ow! Has he, though? What'd he do? Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Does anybody want to do, and I'm asking this one last time, does anyone other than me, Jelly, and Bradley want to do... Do we have to do a vote? I will do a fucking vote. But the bad thing is, if we do a vote, half the people that are here, if Naval wins, won't fucking join it. So then I'll just end up getting off. So Chris, you were having so much fucking fun with Naval the other day. Chris, the only reason people quote-unquote missed it is because of the fact that I decided to go and do this instead. It had nothing to do with anything else. Because I got bored of it. Now, I would like to do it again. But if nobody's gonna fucking join it, then there's no fucking reason in us even doing anything anymore. He hurt me. He shot my barrel. This is why fucking tank battles get so damn boring. Guess after I get done with these, I'm just gonna go on ahead and get off because I'm not fucking gonna keep being bored as hell. Your crew are squarish. Oh, well, you're dead. Now, where did that Centurion go? Oh, shit. There's no way he got behind us. There's no fucking way in the amount of time that I shot you that he got... I keep forgetting how fast the Centurion actually is. What the hell is that? An engine? When did they make the engine blow up out of the tank? Well, Chris, you know, And if you kind of think about it, China is kind of an Axis power now. China was actually ally, but during World War II. Ow. Hey, get that little... No. Go away. And you stop that. No, I'm not... No, we're not... I'm not doing naval stuff because the fact that not everybody's going to want to do it. And if not everybody's going to join, there's no fucking reason for us to do it. I don't know why everybody hates on Jelly so damn much. Yeah. I don't know what half the shit he's talking about is as far as the vehicles or whatever. Chris, according to you, every fucking body that joins these streams other than you and Demon are fucking annoying. No offense. It's kind of pissing me off. You haven't met Johnny or Big Nuts then. And it's not... Big Nuts, I've never really found to be annoying. But Johnny, oh my God. He is twice, if not... He's in the ocean, is he? No, Johnny, if I had to do like annoyance level out of the give first, second, third place to annoyance level, worst being 1 being the worst, the most annoying, and 3 being the least, it would be Johnny, then Jelly, then Big Nuts. Because I've never been aggravated by Big Nuts before that I can remember. Oh, you'd be all the way at the fucking top. Let's see. All right, so everybody that's here, not Jelly, Viking, Chris, you. I think that's everybody. We'll do Bradley as well. Annoying list. 1 goes to Demon, 2 goes to Chris. 3 goes to Jelly. I've never really found Viking or Bradley annoying, so We'll put them at the bottom 2 spots. POV, how to piss off Chris. Part 1. Hamburger. Oh, dude, I forgot about Hamburger. Yeah, Hamburger is annoying in his own way, too. You know, right now would be a perfect time for somebody to try and grab an airplane. You know, that's something I want us to try to do. What do you guys think about the idea of us doing bomber versus fighter stuff? So, like, we grab bombers and the bomber's objective, and we all have to spawn in the bombers at... No, I would never. That's nice. Hi. Alright, everybody go back to the hangar, please. We're going to do bombers versus fighters. And I'm going to explain the rules while I'm setting everything up. So, the way that we're going to work this out is bombers will start on the airfield. Yeah, we very much are, but that's part of the fun, I guess. Anyway, sorry before I was so rudely interrupted. Fuck you. Anyway. I gotta restart the whole thing, Jelly. It doesn't work like that. We're doing something a little bit differently. So bombers will spawn in at the exact same time, and we will all take off from the airfield at the exact same time. Fighters, y'all go whenever the hell y'all spawn in. The kicker is, bombers have to bomb targets and try and make it back. If we get murdered, we get murdered. And once you die the first time, you spawn in as soon as you can and go. And try and find a route that works for you. World War II bombers. We're not having any jets today. It doesn't matter what nation you use, you just gotta have that. I'm currently trying to find us a decent map to use, actually. Yes, Chris, you're trying to stop us at any cost. And Viking, yes, you can use the B-17 in Israel. Anything prop, I don't care. I'll tell you guys what things y'all need to bring here in a second. Just let me get everybody in here. Alright, so if you're being a bomber, we're going to do star. And if you're going to be a fighter, you need to be cross, of course. I feel like cross is going to completely annihilate me. But, whatever. I'm here for it, I guess. Oh my god, everybody's in fighters. Well, I see where this is going. I'm going to die. There's only 2 of us. I'm waiting for Jelly. I don't know where the hell he went. Like, he asked to join, and then I invite him, and then he doesn't even get on. I swear if he chooses fighters, I'm going to be so fucking scared, because it's just going to be me and you versus all of them. But the positive thing is... not really. Jelly, you need to choose. If you're a bomber, you need to be star. If you're a fighter, you need to be cross. Yeah, we're the Sakine is not a bomber, it is a fighter. Hold on a second, my dogs are barking at something. I get the feeling I'm going to go Splat. Why did Chris decide to join the bomber team? Fighters are cross. Why is that so hard to understand? You've really got to work on every aviation area. Well, dive bombers are allowed. It's just not really smart considering how small they are. I'm waiting on Viking and you. Waiting on you now, Demon. There we go. Quick, while Chris is changing his headphones. Alright, bombers, make sure you spawn on the airfield. This map is a lot smaller than I remember it being. Yes, we have to. It's a bigger airfield for the bombers. Alright, well, make sure you spawn on the airfield. And we're not moving until everybody gets here. Why, hello. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, it's just us 3. Here we go. Take off, boys. I did not even check my bomb load. I don't think I have anything else on it, so whatever. I don't know. We shall see. We're doing the bases. And then if the bases don't respawn, then we'll do the targets. I feel like there's really no need for us to try and fly in formation, but it would probably be smart if we at least tried to stick together as much as we can. Yeah, because they see us. They're probably going to murder us. So I'm going to go over here. And then Chris will... I was the second. Why did my gears... Are my landing gear just that slow? Dear Lord. I'm going to go for altitude, so I'm just going to, like, kind of go and do my old tactic that I used to do. I'm going to use my old tactic that I used to use when I played bombers and see if it works for me again. Oh, I forgot to tell them they're supposed to. Fighters, y'all do need, when you die again, if you die, that is, y'all need to spawn on the airfield, just FYI, so that it's a little bit more fair. Viking. Chris, why would you have to go? Oh, wait, it is 106. 106. That's okay, though. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so, I mean... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget. Fighters have to spawn on the airfield. That's right. Yes, fighters are required to spawn on the airfield. They have an interceptor spawn. They have an interceptor spawn. They don't have a fighter spawn. If you're coming in here, come in. If you're going out, stay out. Dumb little freaking mutt. You know, it's funny, Chris goes, I might have to leave in 10 minutes. Dude, you won't even be halfway to the targets in 10 minutes. Viking, if you get an interceptor, you are not to spawn in the air either way. You're supposed to take off from the airfield still. I just wish they would do a detailed bomber interior for most of the bombers and stuff. Because apparently that was something they were supposed to do a long time ago, and they've only started kind of working on it recently. Hey, Booger. Everybody say hey to Booger. Everybody say hey to Booger. Booger's right here. He's my good boy. He's a dog. He's a good dog. He's a good booger, yeah. His real name's Shadow, but I just call him Booger for short, because he's a little guy. I gotta take him to the vet next week because... for some reason he started losing hair in places. Over $100 most likely. They don't charge based upon size, they charge on what they do. I love you, Booger, yeah. Now the question becomes, I think, with certain planes, whether or not we should call it an interceptor or a why did somebody go over here with me? Damn it. I'm gonna get fucking murdered before I get to do anything. I had to put my nose down because, you know. I love how you left both of us in the dust, by the way, Demon. I'm going 157 miles an hour. I wonder what it would have been like to be in a bomber like this all the time. Like, because I know, like, all the missions they flew were, like, all-day missions. So, like, when you think about that, like, these guys were cramped in this one aircraft all day. What the fuck did they have to talk about for that entire day? I still find it interesting how the Lancasters operated. They did kind of the same thing, but what they would do is they would take off when the sun was going down, and they would do night missions instead of day missions like the B-17s. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get murdered. I got a feeling, I'm gonna fucking explode. How the hell did you miss? I just saved my own ass. Oh shit, that was way too close for my liking. I did that all manually. Holy shit, that was close. I was so scared that entire way, because he was flying around, but he wasn't firing, and half the time he had perfect shots on my plane. I love the B-17. I just wish it was. I love the B-17. I just wish it was better represented in Warthunder, because they don't represent it very well in here. I love how none of us are using the same aircraft either. Like, Chris is using the Sterling, and then you're using that. I'm still just trying to get over here to the airfields, by the way, or the bases. No, I just flew out further. Uh, 10,000 feet almost. Yeah, I see that. I'm not making it back, or I'm not making it there, I can already tell you. I figured I wouldn't make it, but... Yeah... See, he actually wants me to die, and I don't have fire extinguishers. I don't have fire extinguishers. This is not good. This is not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Engine out. Put it out. Put it out. Put it out. No, not make it spread. Well... This is exactly why I hate fucking playing bombers, because I never can have any fucking fun, because you always have those people. I love how somebody told Viking and just said, Viking, don't, and then he fucking lit me up anyway. Viking just lit my ass up with no fucking care whatsoever. He just said, "Ra-ta-ta, motherfucker." Bro said, "Ra-ta-ta, motherfucker." Jelly, your issue was you attempted it but failed miserably. I got lucky with the shots that I took at Jelly, though. That's the only reason I was able to kill him. No, Jelly very much wanted to shoot me. Because he couldn't fucking aim worth a shit. I watched the dude. He had every opportunity to hit me and he didn't fire. I don't know what the hell. Didn't fire, couldn't aim. I don't know what the hell was going on over there. Whichever one it was. Bye, Jelly. B-26. 26. I can go with this particular aircraft 245 miles an hour. May as well say 244 though. No, see, Chris, I have to disagree with you. The Halifax is not the Avro Lancaster. The Avro Manchester is the mini Avro Lancaster. I want the Manchester so bad in this game too. No, they don't. And I've been saying for a long time they need it because it's just a twin-engine version of the Lancaster. And they haven't added it, and it pisses me off because it would be a great freaking aircraft to have at low tier or something. Give me a second.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I get the feeling I'm going to get intercepted and just murdered completely. That doesn't necessarily mean that I am safe, though. Because Chris is more likely to murder my ass. Chris is more likely to murder my ass than... Chris is more likely to murder my ass than they are. I'm slow as hell. Oh shit. I love how Chris says oh shite and I'm like, oh shit. Ready the anti-air! Who the fuck just... Chris, no! I lost tail control. Oh, I lost all tail control. Tail control is dead. Tail control is dead. I repeat, tail control is dead. I repeat, plane is dead. Plane is dead. I can't even get off the fucking airfield without getting blasted to smither fucking reasons. Not very fucking far. Shut up. I was hoping you wouldn't hear that. Yes, the TU4 is allowed, as well as the B-29. Hell, even the British B-29 is allowed. I don't give a shit. Wait, the TU-95? Hell no. Yes. Well, I guess since it is technically a prop plane, it's just turboprop. I can't say no because I said anything with a prop, so. But the TU-95, I'm going to say no, but TU-4, yes. Probably. Chris is gonna catch up to me and pass me before I even get to where I'm going good.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
What was that you were saying, Demon? Oh. They're stream sniping Demon. Are they really stream sniping you? If I have to, I'll pause the damn stream. Oh, fucking well. Let's see, I can mute the microphone. But that's not it. That's all I can do is mute the microphone. Also, yeah, Chris passed me a long time ago. I'm just in a Catalina flying around, don't mind me. Now Viking's leaving. Poor Bradley's. I'm getting intercepted. Bye. That was not an interception. What was that? Bro just said, fine, I'll do it myself. And just kamikaze the shit out of me. Well, that makes 3 times now I haven't been able to make it to where I'm going. You were talking about how the bases that y'all went to were closer. The bases that I'm looking at, the one that isn't damaged is the same distance as the one I'm trying to get to. I just can't fucking make it because they keep murdering me. I just read Chris's thing, like, Tony, genuinely, how are you so slow? And I'm gonna get murdered before I even get out of the spawn. It doesn't fly level, or does? Why? You might have got hit. I love how Chris is like, genuinely, how are you this slow? I don't know, I'm French! I'm not meant to go blistering speeds! I look like something that the French just said, you know what, we have this weird-ass plane chassis, let's just strap some engines onto it and we'll be good to go. And that's literally all they did. They strapped some engines onto it. I mean, look at the damn thing and tell me that's not what it looks like. I have 4 500s, and that's literally it. So I'm just trying to get over here now. I love how you've been able to get like a crazy amount of points. I'm gonna have to switch controllers because this thing has awful stick drift. I'm gonna have to get a new controller either this week or next. Hold that thought. I hate to do it because I love my camo controller, but I don't really see where I have a choice anymore because the stick drift for planes is just getting insane now. Yeah, see, now I'm not having that problem. Yeesh, you weren't kidding. That thing bounced. That's what I was talking about earlier. Might have been a faulty shell. Who knows? Yeah, I can't afford one this week. I only have $147 left. I be broke as fuck. I just want to make it to a base before I get murdered, Chris. I don't give a shit which one. Oh, the only reason I'm getting the $84 one is because it's the one I want, and I like the look of it. But once I get it, I'll probably get me a cheaper one. I might even go and splurge a little bit, and once I get Easy Red 2, I might just kind of hold off. I don't know. Go to Walmart.com or whatever the hell they use anymore and see what. everybody's expensive as hell, but why the hell is it that the Spider-Man one is fucking $50, but all these, like the other ones, are hell of expensive? And they don't have wolf-themed PS5 controllers. I already looked. The only thing they got stickers that you can put on there, so I didn't bother. Walmart, I think, is where I looked. They have a weed camo version of a PS5 controller. Yep. I'd be fucked. Yeah, with these prices, I'm just gonna go on ahead and just go and order, or not order, but get the one I'm gonna get. Cause also, Chris, I really hope you didn't hit that one, and you hit it. Damn it. Why does it matter how far in the eye or in the air I am? I swear if I manage to get shot down before I get to do this, Chris, I've been intercepted. I'm taking shots. I lost my tail. Wait, I might be able to still bomb the base. All I got to do is wiggle, wiggle, come on, wiggle. Fuck it, I chunked them. I don't give a shit. Leave the vehicle. Fucking, I don't even fucking remember. Ranging from like 30 to freaking, yeah, I'm gonna get the official ones, cause the last time I got a cheap ass fucking controller, see you, Chris. I kind of want to do this again tomorrow, so I'm gonna get off now. And we'll do this tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. But anyway, I hope everybody has a lovely day. And remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one.